Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. How are we doing today? Hello, Banda. Hello, Knight. Hello, Brit. How are we all doing tonight? I don't know what the plan is for the night, if we're being honest. Bandos, Doom, Mahogany Homes. I still really need to chase that hill. I just don't know that I want to. Snitches get stitches. What? 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 Ah. Folks, we had our first NFL game last night. It it itched a craving. It itched a need I needed. Who's snitching, Knight? What are we snitching on? I'll snitch. I'm ready to make dinner. Very excited. What you making, Banda? We had at Chipotle tonight. Chipotle 2KC. You know what? Maybe worth a maybe worth. I'm gonna take that down a notch. Oh wait, do I need to go? Maybe a little darker. Trying to take the lamp down a tad. There we go. Making, I'm sorry, chicken pillows? I don't know what that is. That sounds. I'm not gonna make an assumption either because I have no idea. Is that like a chicken sandwich, I guess? Of some sort? It's a recipe I found on TikTok. Oh. Oh, dude, you took a day off? Wow, you missed things. Yeah, I updated the stream schedule tonight. I haven't officially updated it anywhere. I don't actually. I think the schedule command might even be wrong. So, Tuesday, Wednesday, Friday, Saturday is the plan from here on out. I made an announcement on Discord the other day that I was doing a revamp. What is it? What is it? Was it a treat? Okay. What'd you find yourself getting into, Mr. Knight? Need to. I have crystal saplings in here. I ordered 3 things. Oh, what did you order? Let's hear. Rotisserie chicken, shredded with cream cheese, cheddar, and seasonings. Inside crescent rolls. Ah, there's the pillow. Shaped like pillows, and you dip it in gravy. Okay, that doesn't sound bad. A very interesting name, but I knew there was some type of bread involved just because of the pillow reference. Apple Watch, Apple TV, and 3 pairs of jeans. Oh boy. Is this your first time having an Apple TV, Knight? Let me know what you think. If so. It does sound good. I'm gonna gear for. We're gonna gear for Bandos. I've decided. Oh wait. Can I check it? Oh, there. 1500. That should be fine. What did you say? Sorry, John Cena was yelling. Have you ever had an Apple TV? I can't remember. And if so, do you like it? Otherwise, let me know what you think of it once you get it and use it. I know you know about them, but I forgot the breading. It's dipped in chicken and a biscuit before baked. Ooh, that does sound interesting. Oh, Tansfeg in the CC. What am I missing? I'm missing gloves. Howdy, Brit. Please don't yell across the office. You're gonna scare the animals, specifically the one right behind you. I think he's staring at Winnie. I don't really know where Winnie is, but okay. I'm thinking I can't wear Bandos gloves for or Barrow's gloves for this, and I don't know why. I said Bandos gloves. That's hilarious. Okay. First switch, we're gonna have a Zammy cape. Do I have any Gommel's hilts? Do I need to restock on those? No, I'm good. And I need Bandos boots. I do need blowpipe. How is blowpipe doing? Haven't checked my scales or anything. Oh, darts 1700. That shouldn't. We shouldn't run out of darts. If we do, it should be. We should at least be able to make it through tonight. I had a really old one, like an HD. Liked it. Want a new one with 4K and Obby Vision and stuff. I sold it to the pawn shop 25. This is like 3 years ago. Gotcha. Yeah, I'm not super. If you like the old one, that's all. Like, that, honestly, I could care less. Like we talked about the other day, the features and stuff. Yeah. I have shuffle on. No, I don't. Oh yeah, I do. Okay. Well, now I have to keep it on because I was really wanting the order that it was in to play, but oh well. I can install the GTA Definitive Edition. Jesus, that's funny. Okay, I need this. I need our spells for thralls. I need dead. Order you. You're something that I have to bring. Explorer's ring for Alks. Uh. Three brews? Or is it two brews? Three will work. I was only bringing two of these, though. That's what it was. Two of these. And Superstore. 5 wands. And then the rest, Superstores. That's the chip that was in the iPhone 13. So oh, that's that is pretty impressive. Yeah, let's do this. Oh, I meant to take this way, but that's fine. Yeah, got both my. Okay, get our KC real quick. That's part of why I want one. They use good stuff, not a cheap $5 chip that makes it run slow. That is pretty impressive, to be fair. Oh no, I thought I'd be able to kill one shot. There we go. Oh, chat, my sinus infection thing, weird stuff has mostly went away, so that's good. Don't have any much of a cough anymore. This is the worst part of all of it, pretty much. Cough and sore throat. are people who do and don't like the UI. It's very basic, no ads though. Just squares and table. Some shit like Amazon or Google. Who's Amazon? Amazon's Roku, right? No, Amazon's Fire Stick. Does Google own Roku? Or do they have their own device? Fire Stick? Yeah. Sorry. That was me just brain farting. I had to think out loud for a sec. Roku's independent. That's right. We did talk about this. What does Google have? Oh, they have the Chromecast, don't they? Yeah, they call it the Google Streamer or something now. They replaced the Chromecast. Ah, okay. I forgot it existed, so probably a good thing. It's probably for the best. Can I just find a goblin, please? Nice little goblin that I can kill. Nope. Don't want to drag that far. Thank you. You can also get Google TV on other boxes too, like Walmart makes stuff under the O&M brand. Yeah. The only thing I ever buy O&M brand is like chargers. I don't like a lot of their electronics. I even try to avoid their televisions or you would be fine with just House Flipper 1, honey. You'd enjoy it. There is a Scooby-Doo DLC thing. Will that be in? I don't know. What does it say? What game does it say what game it's going to be in? It should. Let me look at your monitor, Jesus. I prefer 2. Yeah, 2 is definitely better, but 1 is fine for her. If you want to buy one and play it, you can play that right now. There's a way I could probably let you play. Well, it's not even out for. You'd have to buy the DLC as well. Anyway, that's what DLC is, honey. It's not free. I guess I'm learning. Brit's learning slowly what DLC is and how game publishers rip us all off. Oh, this dude's getting cooked. Hey, brother, you took your Bandos item off. I don't think he knows. Does he? Oh, he had to tell you. Oh, no, he's right there. Okay. I'm like 90% sure since we live in the same house, we can do some type of sharing thing. I've just never done it before. I really want this guy to die, actually, but he actually kind of looks like he knows what he's doing. How many Bandos KC does he have? 22. Okay, well maybe he doesn't. And what is my YouTube stream just not switching? Hold on. Okay, it is. Just the stupid. Okay. Yes, it is. The cheap one is worth you buying. The first one, you'll like it. You go to it and you click purchase. Yeah, she'd like it, Knight. She would like these games. She'd really like. I think she'll like it. She'd probably like House Flipper too, but it's more expensive and more worth her money if she's gonna buy it to just buy the first one because it's $8. So yeah. Well, you could buy either. It would still only cost you. It would cost you $12 total to get both. Okay, I'm streaming. Let me play my game. God, she's hammer fisting her keys right now. Oh. All right. Well, I'm just gonna. You lost your mod privileges. Okay. All right. Sorry, guys. Had to be done. What? Are you typing or not? Okay, chat. I'm actually going to kill the boss now. I need to repot. Of course, he freaking hits me with range. You're gonna get banned if you keep typing things like that. It is your money. Why do you have to have other people's approval to spend it? You kill me. I mean, they're different games, but you could always just buy the cheaper one and then know if you like it or not. That's my opinion on it, and that's what I was trying to get you to do. My only issue with 2 is that you don't get to actually do your own thing for a while into the game, so I didn't think you would like that. Um, All right, this playlist is a little heavier than I'm gonna listen to right now. Get a rock mix. Come on, Spotify. Damn it. Yeah, and honestly, for free, you could just buy the first one with your gift card, see if you like it, and then if it's compatible for sharing, you could just literally play because I have already purchased the second one. No way, second kill of the night. That's insane. If only that was the hilt, but the way. Oh, that's not the hilt. Hmm. Uh, it's supposed to, yeah. Yeah, I mean, that makes sense. But with a game like that, I'm sure it's probably fine. The pieces. I would hope. Oh, I'm already full HP. I'm dumb. I did not realize that. That's fine. I'd like to think at least that that game should be fine, but you're correct. It is no surprise that Rockstar doesn't allow you to. Shit, over 1K C and no hilt? Yeah, me too, brother. Or unless he meant me. I don't know if he was talking about himself or not. Does it say your KC when you get a drop? I don't actually know. I think it does. Maybe it's only when you get collection log. Provider. Maybe back to back hilt here. I don't know if we'll do one trip or multiple. I've thought about just throwing in the towel for the what's it called, for the hilt for right now, and just chalking it up to maybe later. And I put up a red dirt and it's not there, so yeah, confirm it's on library sharing. Interesting. Okay, that's good. I'll let her know that then. Yeah, I'll look into how to set all that up later, but should be fine. I figured we'd be able to. Oh, oh. That's not what I wanted. No way. He said, I got 2 hilts. My brother, I did not need to know that. That hurts. Guys, I'm not even using thralls. I just realized that. I wondered what, I knew something was off. I forgot to switch the RCS spellbook and use thralls. That's fine. It's whatever. Won't get as fast to kills, but it is fine. You sign her Steam out, sign in yours. Setting. I honestly think my Steam's probably still in there too, because it's my old computer anyway. Oh, he's got low KC because I could have made a green helm joke, but I won't. I still didn't get him off tick. Oh my god, what? I didn't again. That's crazy. Oh my god, I'm literally losing my mind. I'm doing it again. Oh, okay. Winnie is barking now too. Lovely. Oh my god. So overwhelming. Everybody wants things to happen right as I'm streaming, right when I start, and it's like blah, blah, blah. Winnie, not now. Ugh, so bleh, like that. Overstressed, overstimulated. Okay. I haven't had a single. Oh my god. Yeah. Oh, that's why I must have picked up those darts instead of the actual bones that I wanted. Trying to see what she's doing. God. Would be nice to have the old, what's it called? The thralls with me, but you live and you learn. And you forget a lot. In my head again. Lead me under. Ugh, okay. I still have yet to see an actual in a war I can win. Would be sick to have a hilt, but whatever. It is what it is. Oh, I forgot to hit my range pot earlier. Whoops. These kills still feel smoother than some of the ones I've done in the past. Like, I've definitely had kills that have lasted a lot longer than this. And I've just taken stupid minion damage. What? Okay. Tank 2 melee hits, that's fine. We're just built different, I guess. I am on east, right? Actually, might be... No, I should be on east. I got 40 ping. Actually, that might be west ping for me. I don't know. No, I'm getting back down to 20, so this must be east ping. Okay. Wrong plate body, my friend. That's not worth 20 mil. Of course it was worth... My spec was a 0 after I hit a 23 non-spec. Can't believe I'm back here, man. Oh, 3x rate probably our neck. Maybe we'll just kind of press on for drops to triple hilt rate maybe, and we'll see from there. She cracks me up, man. Bones. Where's... Okay. Still have not got a food drop yet, which is crazy. You normally get those like so freaking often. Nothing. Been a while. Thing I can remember. This is 7 kills this trip. Thank God we got the grimy Snapdragon though. Surely. I feel at least one food drop here. Okay. It's been a while. Really don't want to have to leave to switch to Arceus, but it's definitely speeds up the kills. Hey, we did get a chili potato drop, so that's huge. 14. That should be good, and then we can use the rest for bones. Actually, not bad. Let's pick that up. We'll just pick that up for now anyway. She might have Winnie outside. That might be what she was doing, actually. See, it's nice for kills like this where you get the first 3 hits without even getting a single damage done to Grorador. Oh yes, we just have these little shit bikes out on the road tonight. I love that. You can tell it's a... You can tell it is a Friday night in small town Ohio. Oh man, we've just hit 6 zeros in a row probably. Yeah, having thralls makes this so nice. Okay, beautiful. Not to know this, but I've all but just forgotten. Scars and how she got them. Okay. Oh yeah. You telling me we didn't get tell me we didn't get another food drop? Sick. Living the dream, baby. Living the dream. Didn't really need one, but would be nice to have one, at least build up supplies a little bit. Also, my run is down to 38 at the moment. Which that shouldn't be too affected by not having thrall, so I don't know what that's all about. I guess if my kills are longer, I'm running more, so I guess that does make sense. Kind of didn't think about that. Maybe we can push to 10 kills. We'll see how the run energy does here. He started like right around 40, I think. Oh man, we're already down to 30. I do have the Explorer's Ring, which has the run energy used to it, so we might just have to pop one of those. Didn't even think about that factor, to be honest. Why can't I just right-click run energy? Why do I have to hit functions? I hit teleport. Brother, this fucking game. Like, why do I have to hit functions? Why can't... Why can't it just be a right-click run energy option? Well, that was a nice 8-kill trip. So, let's go ahead and change the RCS spellbook so I don't forget that. Need you now. Oh, my YouTube. Honest. My audio okay over here? Hold on. Okay, testing, testing. Oh yeah, it's fine. Okay, interesting. Sorry, pause the music there, chat. Also testing. Beautiful. You lie awake for every. I forgot we had a Bandos chest plate that trip. Get. And I haven't missed you yet. Alright, give me one sec, chat. Okay. Chat. For those of you actually here still, Britt and I, we were supposed to have our contractor through to look at our roof today. I delayed my gym time by over an hour and a half, actually by 2 hours, because I was waiting to see if he was going to show up, and he never did. So it was a fun time. Really enjoyed that, actually. Love me. I think we did everything right this time. We're switched to Arceus, which is good. We don't have to worry about our kills. Our kills didn't feel like they took that long, but apparently they did, because... I think it's the same one, same ogre, but... I seem to realize, but I seem to be struck by you. I wanna make you move. On my way to... Why are you all the way over there, brother? Just to hit a Bloodveld and die? That's a crazy reason to go that far. There we go. Five more. Five more. All right, man. Going 315 for 3 reps. Put it up. That should count. Right through. Feel my way to you. Nope, nope, don't run that far. I don't... Okay, we actually have the kill counts. Never mind. I don't know when we got that, but I apparently hit something else that died, so... Let me move right through me on my way to you. All right, we actually have our Arceus spellbook on too. Okay, you ready? Of course. They always hit me. He always hits me with range. Oh my god, and then he hits me with melee. That's insane. That's the most like insane combo there. I prayed melee when he's in melee range and he ranges me. And then I think I get away and he hits me with the melee. That's lovely. Some days I think about creating another hardcore, and then other days like this, I'm like, I would get so irritated with these, like, this fella in particular would just really piss me off. Did I range pot? Okay. There's no way. We're hitting zeros. Okay, that used 40 run, so that's good. Nope, we're still. Okay, I gotta eat another freaking carom one. Okay, I'm still off, or I'm still on tick. I think. I don't know, man. I'm just gonna brew, I guess. I don't know what's happening. I have to brew. This trip's already scuffed as all hell. I have to do it again. I'm just gonna full brew, I guess. What is happening? I'm so irritated. This is my welcome back to God Wars, I guess. Incredible, actually. Oh man, I'm at 83 HP. Sick. Sick. Sick, sick, sick. Alright, let's hope we don't need any more food ever. Ever again. That should be the kill, yeah. Oh wait, what am I doing? Body bag. Okay. Bones, bones, coins, bones, coins, bones. Well, at least I don't have to. At least I'm not gonna be super low on HP. We'll be at 96, I think. We're just straight up a full brew down though. And back. Welcome back, honey. That's crazy. You came back, and I also just saw my girlfriend walk by right behind me back to her computer. That is weird. Weird. She must be pretty cool. Yeah, she's alright. She made up a holiday today called National Girlfriend Day. It is real. In your defense, I did go look it up because I honestly didn't think it was actually going to be a real thing. Like, I believe people were posting it, but I feel like there's a National Girlfriend Day like every 2 months. Like, I feel like it's never the same day. Yeah, but I feel like it's always different times of the year. Trust me. I know you do. Oh, yeah. Just in time, my game is downloaded. I feel like, yeah, I don't know. I feel like it's always a different day. Okay, we're gonna be up 1 more HP once again. We're gonna be up to I didn't set my range pot again. Whoops. Where's my other bones? God dang it. Oh, man, I'm gonna be cutting it close here too. Okay, I'm just taking hella damage right now for no reason. I just went from 97 to 29 within the first 2 cycles. Incredible. Whoa! Oh my god. If I could just... Well, there goes another brew. We're 2 brews down now into this trip, which is insane. What are we in? 4 kills? Should have just dipped after that. First brew had to get gulped down. Oh. I've had 1 food drop all night between both trips so far. So that's not helping either. This trip, the freaking the fact we had the first that first I forgot to do this. I need to eat. Oh my god. We took those 2 massive hits from Gardor, sucked. Get me through this nightmare. I can't control myself. Okay, I was gonna say if I took a hit there, I was gonna be really irritated. This mage minion is just out for blood today. Woo, super restores. Heck yeah. Guess I got a little heal off that. Not a lot. I think I got a 5. Oh, whoops. Looks like it's gonna be another... Oh, I was early. Come on. Surely we just don't sit here this long on these. Yeah. All right. Let's see. What do we got? Points. No food. 3 restores. I really don't even know if I can stay here on this. I could do this, I guess. This is our best bet. I gotta telly out if I take like any damage basically. Yeah, that's our best bet. We're just gonna have to camp, what, 70 HP? I'm not guzzling that third brew because there's no point in staying here if I can't raise my defense throughout it anyway. We just gotta hope our magic minion RNG improves a little. Not looking great right now, so. Did I not attack on square one there? Yeah, it was a good hit. Also a good hit. We could maybe squeak this good. We did. Okay. Okay. Oh man, no food here is a telly out, I believe. I'm not camping 62 HP. So irritating, man. Like, what are these trips? Yeah, our only option is like telly out, so that's just kind of what we have to do. Just really unlucky with the with drops and with drops, hits off the rip. Man. Oh, how irritating. Okay. That barely paid for the trip. That actually, it technically didn't pay for the trip. Mm, mm, mm. Mm, mm. Brother. RNG tonight does not really like me. Another ride. Scroll box, huh? That's okay. I don't know what I just did. Oh no, I didn't mean to do this. I just don't want him to. He's gonna chase me otherwise. So, I'm down to 1 HP. Mm-mm. This Aviancy's been stuck there. Like every time I've came to get kill count tonight. Oh. Yeah. Chad, I promise we're gonna make this an actual trip worth going on. And not just a, like, 6-kill trip, 4-kill trip, whatever we've done so far. I think we had an 8 and a 6. Embarrassing. Wait, is there a goblin over there? There is. There we go. Not on my watch. Okay. Ran all that. I pathed all that way. I thought I could shoot over that. Because you can shoot over that, but you can't shoot over those ones. That makes sense, I guess. Surely. You can tell it's that way because of the way it is. Okay. Oh well. Why are you running so far? Oh my gosh. Dun, 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 dun. Okay. All right. All right. So we're gonna try and do this once more. Fingers crossed that we don't deal with everything we've had to deal with so far. Turn that back on. Okay. Yeah, we did take some damage there, but cleaner entry at least. No way. No way, man. All because... Okay. God, this has been the worst night of Bandos I've ever had. Gotta wear that too. Winnie. I'm dead. Oh my god, I'm so lucky. I switched early on that prayer and everything. Maybe Bandos isn't the move for us tonight, because this has been awful. Maybe we stick to skilling tonight, because holy shit, this is awful. Eat both of these, I guess. Might end up just using all of our caramel ones here too. Yeah, I think I'm gonna. That's insane. I don't want to just chalk it up in the. I mean, we already spent the 150k, so we might as well try and squeeze as many kills out of it as we can. There's no harm in doing that. As long as the mage minion doesn't decide to hit every time he attacks, but this actually looks like a pretty quick kill on the bright side, so I'm gonna hit you here, aren't I? We're so lucky. I did indeed get hit there. Ooh, 10. Okay. I think the worst part about all this is knowing that I can't even get the hilt from the minions, so like once Bandos dies, it just gets depressing. Yeah, like this. That's fine. Oh. Did you say no? Don't. Brittany. I've been saying it all night. Oh, honey. Oh, thank God that was a ranged hit. Oh, this is big depressing. Come on. No, I didn't say minions. Time. That's a shame. Yeah, it is, isn't it? Oh my God, we finally got a food drop. Oh, we'll hold on to the chili potatoes right now since. How do you what? Is it your tab key? You need to go in the house. Did it work? Did it work while you were in the house or no? Okay, well then I don't know. But get the troubleshooting, honey. Okay, we're cooking once again. Somehow. Wait, how do I have? Oh, okay, I had one extra. Never mind. It's fine. Keep one chili potato on the ground, I suppose. We'll hit a, I'll hit a, what's it called? Oh my god. A, range and brew next skill, or after the skill. Right. Pharaoh just dive bombed off my desk and shook my entire monitor. Oof. Makes me motion sick. Bandos Tacit, you gotta be kidding me. Everything but the hilt tonight, apparently. Oh my god, Tassies and Hill or Tassies and chest plate in the same night's insane. What do I have that for? Big bones. Right. I was gonna brew here. Yeah, we could just double brew, couldn't we? If we really wanted to. Might as well. Okay. I can't believe we have Tassies that close and chestplate that close. At least we have, I think we have dupes of everything now. I don't think we have any single piece of anything. I think we're now at 6. I think we're at 4 chest plates, 2 tassies, 6 boots, of course. Thankfully, you know what? At least they weren't boots. That's the best part. I was due. That's awful. Four chest plates, 2 tassies, 6 boots. I think 2 God Sword Shard 2s. And then I don't even know, 1 and 3s I have like 4 of, or 3 of, or something like that. Okay. There we go. Bones, coins. Bones, coins. I actually can't even do a, what's it called? I can't do a, altar kill here. Or altar restore. Hey. Yeah. Yeah. Bone 22. We were, what was I think rate's 508, so like 2.5 rate would be what? 1016 plus 1016 plus 254. Was that 1280? That sounds right. Oh. So yeah, I believe I think my math are 1270. 254 plus 1016 is 1270. So we would need 47 more kills tonight, and we'd be at exactly 2.5x rate. Nothing crazy, but I think this might be that item that that's crazy. Okay, didn't need that. melee in my life. That's whatever. Okay. Finally a shark drop. It's early on that. Sometimes those the little taking a hit animations bait me. Probably have to use 32. Actually, never mind. We'll be fine. Okay. All right. I'm just glad we recovered on this trip. It could have been a lot worse than what it is. Ugh. No way, man. No way. I just want the hilt. I just want the hilt. Wait. Wait.
Brody don't pay for shit. We ain't paying for nothing. Got a ball head. Let's go. Got a fucking ball head. You ain't paying.
Yo, Olivia Pro, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the bald head, homies. What? Did I actually just get a... Wait, did I get a pet or not? Am I tripping? Oh no, wait, hold on. I'm not even ready for this. Hold on, hold on, hold on. Hold on. I'm gonna tell you out, aren't I? Yeah, whatever, that's fine. This is too hectic anyway. That's... Did I actually get... What? What is this? Man, you followed me, but now I gotta ban you. That's irritating. We're almost up to four full kits of Bandos now, which is crazy. I mean, what an insane... That's 23 kills. 23 kills tonight, and that's so crazy. I don't want to stop killing it, because obviously something's going right for me. I just bury the bone. I guess we'll just keep sending Bandos, but... I mean, I had to tell you out there just because of the freaking... That's crazy. That's crazy. I did not... This stream alone, we're not even 2 hours in, and I've got a chest plate and 2 tassies. That's so crazy. No god sword shards, nothing. Like, literally just... What are these, 24 mil or 14 mil a piece? I just bought a pair on my main account. I should have just waited for this night, and I could have drop traded them to myself. Like, that's crazy. What are the values of those? 84 mil in chest plates and 43 in in tassies, dude. We're printing. I mean, my bank's probably worth 1.2 bill now. We're probably gonna be at this rate. We'll be upwards of 2 bill soon. So I'm gonna go grab another drink. I ran out, so I guess I'll do that. Oh, all right, chat. I'm back. Got some water. Sorry. Helping Brit out with something. Oh man. Um, I don't want to stop doing Bandos because we're having such good RNG tonight. So I've only got 23 kills in like 2 hours. So that's something. Yeah, I got 2 full god swords so far, 3 full sets of Bandos at the moment, 1 pet, and still no hilt. It's a world. I just wanna leave it colder. Brew, restore, range pot, 5 of these, 2 of these, and a gommels. Yeah, I don't know what tonight is at this point. It's just crazy. Yeah. This is just insane. I honestly like going so dry for those things, and now just actually getting. I think are we now ahead of rate for everything? 1 out of 380. We're currently on rate for I think every item now, which is crazy. Yammer. I don't know if that was the same one or not. Oh. Away. Okay. So yeah, 1 out of 380 is the rate. So we're now officially on rate for Tassies, ahead of rate for chest plate, way ahead of rate for bit. Actually, I could just look at collection log. Look, can't I? Forgot I have that. 97th percentile, 74th, 55th, 94th. And the only thing we're low on now, we're officially under 10, bottom 10% on the hilt, which sucks, but you know, what you gonna do? I guess can't do much about it, unfortunately. Ah, we're gonna get this hilt. We're gonna get it one way or another. All right, we're off for our 4th trip already, but did you get it to work? Okay. So we got we had to leave 2 runs due to unfortunate circumstances, but 1 run we left due to the fact that we got 2 tacits dropped almost back to back. Any kill now, we're gonna get that hilt. I tells you. I tells you what. Any kill now. Okay. This might be our. We might hunt the hilt here. I'm getting back into it now. All right, here. Bang, bang, bang. Okay. I think we're good. I already got the good stuff put on. I got my range gear put on. Whoops, I overran my destination there. Oh, surely something. Uh. Ow. Mm-mm-mm. Yeah, eat that kebab. Grab the bones, grab the bones, grab the bones. Mm-mm-mm. Uh. Mm-mm-mm-mm-mm. Mm-mm-mm-mm. I know I forgot something. Oh, goose. F with the 22 mil. Mm-mm-mm-mm-mm. Okay. Mm-mm-mm-mm. I don't know. That's weird. Something's up with your game, honey. Like, okay, sorry. Was muted for a sec. Talking to Brit. She's having a weird bug going on with her house flipper at the moment. Mm, 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 mm. There we go. Mm, mm. Oh, my head. Oh, I picked up freaking cosmic runes instead of those bones. Huh? Has it let you the whole time you've been playing? So you haven't placed anything, is what I'm saying. Okay. Oh, God damn it. Have you tried try unplugging your controller real quick? Yeah, to your right. It's not plugged in, is it? Try unplugging that. Okay. Mm. Hmm. Got a triple food drop here. That is incredible. I'm trying to think of other things you could do. Have you closed the game and just reopened it? That would be my first recommendation to you. Yeah, I would I'd close the game and reopen it, honey. It's probably just something as simple as that. Alright, we're just getting hella drops now. Okay. That's fine. Did it work? Oh, okay. Huh? Oh, okay. She was laying on my side of the bed when I was in there too, so. Okay. Bang, coins. Could care less about bones at this point in time. I'm just gonna pick up chili potatoes, I suppose. That's fine. I'll take this carom one actually. Just be ready so we can hit this altar before we start this round. Varlamore fletching event tonight, huh? There we go. Oh. I always thought Twitch bots were bad, but man, the bots I get in my chat on Kick are really bad. I just want this stupid fucking hilt, man. That's all I want. Can I have it here, Bandos, please? I'm begging, man. I won't ask for anything else if you just give me this damn hilt. Oh, I'm begging. Thank you. Jesus. That took... Into that kill took forever. Are they same ticked? I can't tell. Yeah. That's an insane hit. A 36. That was huge. I'm about to have these minions cleared before a minute. Jesus. Okay, coins. I can't even really take up. Yeah, I can't really take anything. I'll hit both of these, and then I'll hit this and alk. I'm just gonna leave the rest of the food on the ground for right now, I guess. I'll leave an empty space in the inventory for the moment. That's fine. Oh. Way. Normally pretty good about just ending my kills at 20 or my trips at 20 kills, because that's like a 20 to 25, because it's like a good I feel like that's a good number for a trip to just kind of refresh. I feel like it doesn't burn me out as bad if I'm not doing that long of trips. 30, like 20 to 30, I would say is probably the sweet spot. I feel like if I do longer trips than that and without like getting up and stuff, I get too zoned in and burn out. Which I think our longest trip tonight has legitimately been like 8 kills or 9. I think 9 kills. It was the one where we got 2 sets of tassies. Getting good Alex still. That's one thing. Bandos has been treating me good with both drops and Alex tonight so far. It's been pretty great. Let me. I'm an idiot, man. I got my prayer spots switched up there. Chili potato it is. Ugh. Ugh. Okay. 2 dose. I'm gonna T-bow. Surely I'm being trolled. I was gonna say I thought I missed the T-bow. I was like, what? Hmm. Earning me. We should get this hit right here, maybe. Oh, a 6 HP heal, I believe. Yep. Okay. What we got? Coins. Coins. Chili potatoes. I'm just gonna eat 2 chili potatoes. Like it's. I shouldn't be just using all this hard food, but it's hard not to when it's just there. Okay. Here. Ah, alright. Getting ready to tie our longest one of the night, our longest trip of the night here. This is one of my favorite Sleep Token songs, that's for sure. Okay. We'll do a brew in her store here. I was early on that. It's fine. Come on. There we go. Give me good. Oh, 2 HP. A full bone set here, though, of peaches will get me up to, I need 4 spots, right? Yeah. Coins. Bones. Coins. Bones. Big bones. Oh, man. Bones. Big bones. Okay, that's fine. I'm fine with leaving, I'll pick up one of these. I'm fine with leaving the rest of those chili potatoes on the floor, though. Brew. Restore. Restore. Ugh. I'm seeing my flicks. Just flat out praying incorrectly. There we go. Oh, man. Is that backwards? That was weird. Okay. We got. You have a sneaking suspicion you would have received. Oh, I have too many hard clue scroll boxes in my bank. I didn't know that. Well, is what it is. Okay. Bob, eat, bones, big bones, bones. More chili potatoes. Bones. I got 6 chili potatoes chilling out there, so that's pretty huge. I think I need to raise my monitor, but I'm a little worried it's going to be in my camera's way. Which is fine. I could actually probably move my monitor to the right a little and be completely out of the camera's way, but... There we go. Mod check? Hello. Hello, corn dog. Wait. Your name's not... Oh, this is YouTube. Wait, this is... Never mind. I was like, wait a second, this is weird. Mod check? I was like, hold on, why did your name change again? I was like, how'd you get that? And then I was like, oh wait, that's my YouTube chat. Gotta stay on top of things. We be multi-streaming over here. Question. Maybe an answer. Potentially. I don't know. I'm not the brightest, but maybe. Go for it. How to split music from YouTube. What software? Oh no, why? I just alked my freaking potion. Hold on. What software are you using to do, to multi-stream? Or have you set it up yet? I guess is the better question. Gates won't open up for me. Haven't yet. Used to do the multi-stream plugin. Yeah, so if you use the multi-stream plugin, I'm taking hella damage. If you use the multi-stream plugin, on OBS, you'll get it's kind of easier for me to show you. If you hang around or at least pop back in when after I'm done on this trip at Bandos, I can give you a little better vision of what it is. So using native OBS, yes. Yep. I am indeed. I gotta cut Dragonstone. That's actually terrible. That is very rare, I believe. I'm gonna hit a shark. Yep, you can indeed split it out. I just hadn't had it set up yet. I hadn't done that, and that's the only step I needed to do. So on my off day yesterday, I actually ended up doing that. Yeah, I can show you where to change the setting in it. If you would, if you remind me once I'm done on this trip, I've probably teleport out after. I'm probably gonna tele out after 20 kills or 25, depending. We are on kill. This is kill 13 currently, so we're about halfway through this trip. I would have to guess the next. It'll probably be around 11-ish, maybe a little after, if I had to guess. So I don't know if you're hanging around or if you have to, take care of baby and stuff. That's fine. But I'll just show you. It's probably easier. But yep, so I just did non-stream music, and then I give out. And then there's probably, I'm gonna work on figuring out a way to actually stream non-copyright music to it, without having to hear it in my own headphones. That's the next step for me. But yeah, this is it's actually just setting up the no music is very easy. Setting another sound to it without hearing it myself is going to be the interesting thing. I got good intention. No, over. Ah. I also am working on a program right now, Corn Dog. I've been dabbling in a bit of coding once again, to mess with stuff on stream, and I'm dabbling on using I haven't seen the full interactions of OBS Studio with Python code yet, but I have it set up to where at least I haven't actually put it into action yet, but the list below me, whenever I complete it, I'm going to set a stream key. Once I have it working with test files at the moment. I just haven't put in the actual real files. The list below me, I'm gonna have it to where I have a stream deck button that I can tap a button and it immediately. Hello, honey. Okay, I love you. Mwah. It'll immediately cross off the middle one, and hopefully, I'm trying to get it to where it'll also rotate like a carousel upward. But I haven't figured out how to get to that point yet. I have not been messing with that for too long. Right now, it just crosses it off and grays it out. My attempt, good intention. But I. Yeah, whatever, I don't need that many. Yeah. Back to Bandos, eh? Unfortunately, Nick. I wasn't sure what we were gonna do tonight, and I figured we'd get some kills. You've missed quite the night, though, that's for sure. So in our first 23 kills on stream, chest plate and 2 sets of tassies. The 2 tassies came in a single 9-kill trip. I literally tallied out because I was like, what the fuck? It's been yeah, Garner's been a money printer for us tonight, so. Which I'm not gonna say I'm upset about, but oh wait, I'm actually flicking the wrong way. There we go. Good lord. Yeah, it sucks because like, you know, not the hilt though. But we are now currently on or better than rate for every item on the every item I think except for God Sword Shard 2. I think it's the only thing that we're not on or above rate for, or ahead of rate for. Aside from the hilt, of course, but shocker. I was going hard on the server bit till I got a Zora task. I'm procrastinating. Dude, Zora's so fun. Do you have a Bofa, Nick? If you have Bofa, it's like a cakewalk. I learned without Bofa, and Bofa, I went back after I got it because I was like, oh, what's this like? Yeah, I think you might have even seen that. I might have done that on stream. I can't remember. And it is, dude, it's a cakewalk with Bofa. Even if you want to use the plugin at first on a RuneLite to where you can see the rotations, I'd say you probably die a couple times in your first couple, but when you get about 10 kills in, you'll start. It's just like a rhythm, dude. You'll get into a rhythm. It's really easy. It's a lot of fun. No, I'm not gonna die. I respect. My survivor. I have like 10 KC. Oh yeah, you're fine then. Get down there. I just didn't fully learn it. Get the full sending, brother. Get you on story games this week. Fair. I think I don't know what I've been playing a bit of GameCube Pokemon off stream every now and again. It's been my main off stream game at the moment. You can't stand the way they play. Stadium or what? Nah, Coliseum, brother. Did you ever play Coliseum or XD Gale Darkness? For the GameCube? They were heat. Insanely good. Fuck, call it. Yeah, okay. I figured, but yeah, Stadium was good too, but it was more of a, that was more of a battler than anything. But yeah, I played the one on N64. Yeah. Yeah, Stadium on the N64 is fun. Oh yeah, wait, I think you are talking about Stadium. I think you did intend on saying. Have you never heard of Coliseum? Because Coliseum and Stadium are both games. I've heard of both. I mix the consoles. Yeah. Stadium is 64. Coliseum is GameCube. It is, and it is an actual story mode game. Whereas Stadium is like a battler, kind of like a battler sim almost, like where you just go in and kind of do battles. As far as I remember it, I didn't play Stadium a bunch. I mainly only played it when I went to my buddy's house that had a 64, but Coliseum is really cool. If you haven't played it, it's, the concept is basically there is a it's like an actual third-person game. There is a evil gang known as Team Snag'em, and they oh, I didn't click. Oh, he's so humble. He's so humble. He ranged me. That's so humble. They basically have this machine that lets them steal people's Pokemon. Hence why they're called Snag'em, I guess, but and then they're like running these tests on them to turn them into shadow Pokemon, and you have to learn how to purify them. And basically you purify them by using them in battle, and then like you release the chamber of their heart once you feel fully pure. It's really cool. But yeah, so basically you steal this Snag'em machine back from the bad guys at the beginning of the game, and then you have to use it to steal these shadow Pokemon back from the bad guys as you fight them. Really cool. I don't fully remember the XD. Is that the game that introduced Shadow? Yes, correct. Yep. And then XD Gale of Darkness is the I think it's technically it's the same storyline. It's got like the same locations and everything in it. Very good game as well. I don't remember quite as much about its storyline, but I do remember the end game of that one is much more badass. So that's what I'm playing offline right now. A lot of fun, dude. One of my favorite games. I would recommend those 10 times out of 10. I thought I accidentally broke a home telly tab there. Yeah, I was actually going to end the Bandos grind tonight after 25, 30 kills total. But then I was like, I don't know. 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 I've had such good RNG at this point, I don't want to stop. What if the hilt's right in front of me? Fight peer pressure to try a rematch. Is that the soccer game? Yeah, I haven't actually been asked. You know, Royale, one of my mods was in here one day telling me to play it a while back. He's a free soul, so I don't even know if I haven't seen him for a while. Actually, probably since he told me to do that, but he's the only person I've really heard tell me to try it. And I actually, you know, I expected to see more Rocket League overlap with like my friends that play Rocket League, and I haven't seen as much as I thought. He's like an OG from the channel. Okay, we're just gonna ignore that. My God. Are loving it? Okay, that's fair. Yeah, I haven't had like none of my like RL friends that like streamed RL and stuff. None of them have got real into it, and I kind of thought, I figured that would be a crossover, but I guess not. I thought that they would kind of start to fall into it. Yeah, when I first heard about that, I was like, oh, that's gonna be a big game in the community. Yeah, it seems like they actually like kind of did a good enough job of like fleshing out their own area, which is good for them. Because if they just kind of rode the coattails of like a game similar to Rocket League, it probably would not have went over well for them. It's not really a sustainable platform to run on. Phones. Corn dog, are you here at the moment, sir? If you are, I think we're slowly coming up on kill. This is kill 19. We're gonna be coming up on 20 here really soon, and I will show you how to do the audio splitting. I think it would have killed. You think so? I don't think it would have. I think people were too addicted to Carball. Something about Carballs is just so Carball. Even I still have a hard time putting down Carball, as embarrassing as that is. I really need to log some I need to log some brain power this weekend into learning some raids. I need to get on and grind some solo TOA practice. It's addicting, man. It really is. Like even just like the simplest things like getting on and hopping in free play and just driving is so addicting. It's just some like part of my brain that like nothing else does. Like if I'm like sitting there at my computer and I'm like, if like I log onto RuneScape one day and I'm like, I'll close RuneScape and I'll sit at my desktop and I'll kind of be like, hey, Rocket League, I could just hop on and hop in free play, and before I know it, I'm in a comp game, and it's like, well, okay, yeah, it's tough to quit. It truly is. It really does have an addictive nature to it. So many chili potatoes. I actually have to use restores again. Dang it. I thought I was going to be able to... Oh, no. I haven't sipped a range pot in a while. Or a brew, so... We'll just sip a range pot there. Say forget the brew for the time being. Log in, stare, bang 15 minutes, shrug, get back off. Yeah, I haven't had as many of those days lately, but I have had some of the like I know what I want to do, and then I get like 2 steps into it, walk away from my computer, come back, and then don't even pay mind to RuneScape, and I just let it auto log me. I've been doing that a lot. But yeah, I did the stare at bank and log out one is very relatable. I do that a lot of times because I'm like, a lot of times it'll be during the day, and I'm like, I could AFK right now. I should get that set up. So then I go to do it, and instead of getting it set up, I log in and just like, out of AFK grinds other than pets. Yeah, that's kind of why I like when I do push max, I'm going to try and get some of the active ones done first. Were you here you weren't here the other night. We banked 99 con actually. So that's part of the current plan. We got our planks all banked. So I'm very excited for that. Stop by. Oh, that's right. Yeah. I couldn't remember if I showed you or not. I knew you were in at the end, but I couldn't remember how long that actually took. Homie, fuck this track up. Tell him. No worries. Yeah. I have the memory of a goldfish sometimes, so I at times I feel bad, others I don't. It's like whatever. You have to learn to love that about me, everybody. Just part of who I am. Oh, why'd I eat a potato? I have a freaking 4 bones right here. I'm so dumb. Oh. I get how streamer brain works. Yeah. Yeah. I must have ate all my wands. I thought I still had 1 or 2 on the ground, but maybe not. We had a roofer coming out today to come give us our first estimate on replacing the roof on the house, and he no-showed us, so that was fun. I was on my lunch. Normally I lift on my lunch on Fridays and Mondays and Tuesdays. Any day I work from home, I try to lift on my lunch. And this fella had me waiting for my lift until 2 o'clock to take my lunch. I was so freaking annoyed. Sis helped me basically get insta sub button. That's sick. Did he raid you? Yeah. I think I remember talking to you about that a while ago. That is sick though. Is Sizz even still around the Rocket League scene? I haven't seen him forever. That's right, you modded for him. I do remember that. Nobody just tweeted today? Checking in on the RL comm. That's funny. Yeah, I haven't heard of him in a minute. He must actually like be doing a real job and stuff now. Not, streaming like nerds. Like we all wish we could do. Oh. The tightness of my neck right now, guys. What if I just that's a little in, isn't it? There we go. Okay, it's not much better, but it's better. He's helping his dad. He's terrible. But yeah, I figure he's probably well off from everything. You know who I miss from the RL community and also from Claire's at the same time? Mr. Eric. I miss Eric. What a fella. I talk to him. I message him on Discord every now and again, but Delaney. Yup, and he did a little bit of YouTube. Yup. Oh yes, thank you. Yup. Mr. Delaney. What a homie. I love that fella. He's good people. Getting hella Adior, which is cool. I like that. I don't hate getting Adior. We're not doing a lot more kills, so I mean, like, we also don't even have the supplies to do that many more kills. So we haven't talked in a few years. Yeah, he's a homie, man. I talked to him probably it was probably some point last year is the last time I talked to him. I'd message him every now and again. He's fucking ripped again. He's very good about being a gym bro. That's for sure. I haven't sipped my old brew for a while either. Maybe I should do that next kill. And I can get an excuse to range pod up again. I feel like we're gonna get the old super restore drop as I'm getting ready to. I'm like mentally prepping to leave the trip. We're gonna get that super restore drop that extends us like a few kills at a time. Nice. Alright, good. Ew, loop half a key. Traditional Bandos drop. Is Rec from that squad we saw keeps it football? Oh. Rec is I didn't know Rec was an Ohio State fan. Poor guy. Isn't he from Tennessee? He was for the Vols sometimes too. Yeah. Okay, that's what I thought. That's what I remembered him being from Tennessee, but yeah, I haven't talked to Rec really much. He has family in Ohio. Oh, that makes sense. I feel like I do remember him saying something like along those lines, but I'll double brew here for funsies. Rare. That'll be good. He's still a god at RL. Yeah. I'm shocked he still plays. He was into the collegiate scene though for a little bit too, coaching, and I think maybe play. No, I don't know if he played or not, but I know he coached in the collegiate for a little bit. Less than 500, and I have 2 claws and 1 synapse. Yeah, release day of Wild Gothic Sleeps. I worked from home and I didn't have anything to do on my schedule, so I grinded Tormented Demons and got the quest done. And God dang it. I got 2 synapses within 70 KC. So that was pretty sick. That was like my first big like release day item I got. Yeah, it was so sick. I still don't to this day don't have a claw though, and I'm upwards of 300 KC now, I think. It's like whatever. I'm not even rate yet, so I'm not like complaining, but yeah, that was a sweet release day though. Treated me real well. Let's see. I got probably 2, maybe 3 more kills in this trip with the amount of restore we have. What drops am I looking out for at Zora? So your drops are all 1 out of 512, but they are so you have a 1 out of 128 drop to get any of them. There is your Magic Fang, which I don't know the money. I don't know. It's probably the cheaper of most of them. Tanzanite Fang is to create the blowpipe, so that's probably one of the higher ones. Serpentine Visage, which is to create the Serpentine Helm. I don't actually know where that probably falls price-wise. And then the 4th is an Onyx, so your Onyx is probably the cheapest of the 4. Followed by, if I had to guess, the Magic Fang, then the Serp Visage, then the Tanz Fang. Tanz Fang's probably your best moneymaker. It'll pull, yeah. And then, I don't know if they nerfed much of Zora's table again with the latest nerfs or not. With removing the seeds and stuff, they might have, honestly. There's the super restore drops. I knew we'd get them eventually. We always get them when we're expecting to end the trip. I'm backwards flicking again. Jesus. Sometimes I do that. I get into the wrong rotation. And it's hard to break it too. 1 in 4K for the pet's absurd. Yeah, that does suck. And then you're not for money, but your mutagens are also super sick. Mutagens are fucking awesome. I managed to get 1 around 500 KC, so I was pretty hype about that. 2K Delve No Little Iron, that's ass. Big Bones. Actually, I'm not even gonna. Am I gonna worry about that? No, you know what? We're just gonna do 2 of these. I'm just gonna. Okay. I watched The Greatest. You were right. Tan's Fang's the best fighter. The other 2 are the same. Okay, yeah. I figured that was the case. I figured Blowpipe takes precedence over the other 2, but I wasn't 100%. What movie did you watch? I haven't watched. I've been bad about keeping up on my movies. K-pop Demon Hunters. Jesus Christ. That's hilarious, actually. Is that, that's gotta be an anime flick, surely, right? There's no way that is an actual, like, live action film. Oh, a 3. It's animated, yes, not your typical Japanese style. Okay. And they are making a lot. Jesus. Is it a Crunchyroll? Is it on Crunchyroll or is it on an actual streaming service? I'll entertain it and I will watch the trailer at some point tonight off stream. Netflix exclusive? Okay. Alright. Corn Doggy Dog, are you here, brother? I'll probably tell you out once I use up the rest of the hard food I have in my inventory. I mean, like music, I don't know, is hella catchy, even if it's your favorite. Yeah, I mean, I don't have anything against. I don't have a reason not to, or a reason to dislike K-pop. I don't hate much music. I can listen to most things, even not good music. I can enjoy sometimes. I know that sounds very just not right, but yeah. I listen to some pretty gross mumble rap, so I mean. I fucked that up. Oh man, okay, you know what? Now's a good time to tell you out. I'm gonna tag Corn Dog real quick. I told him I would show him something. Let me take a listen to country, hard metal, dubstep, and I guess like opera. Brother, I don't know. I've never really tried opera, but I tell you what, I listen to some mean classical music sometimes. I used to listen to some hella classical music in high school. High school and college. College, I listened to classical when I studied a lot. Hard metal, I'm very big on, obviously. I don't think that shit is fire though. It is very much is. Dubstep. I love dubstep in high school, dude. I was a Skrillex fiend. Actually, okay. I know you just said you don't like it, but shiny monsters and nice sprites, man. Right? Is that what it's called? There it is. This was my shit. Wait, no. It disappeared. There. Okay, ignore this song. I mean, it's kind of a bop too, but this was my shit. Little Skrillex, little shiny monsters and nice sprites. I remember this in middle school, man. This had me fucking live. I used to think this was so hard. Skrillex was like the coolest to me too. I was like, wow, they're so badass. Yeah. Just not too many layers or I'll hate it. Yeah, I get it, dude. I honestly, dubstep is very abrasive. It's very odd. I will have to stand up here in a second and we'll have to get more hilts. I think I got one more, at least one more Bandos trip in me. Maybe we'll do some, could do some Mahogany Homes. Or like the wubs in this, to be honest. Not really my thing. Yeah. And then country, I like more folk music. I like the old style country, like actual country, not like modern country. Modern country's gross to me. I think it's annoying. I'll listen to like some folk music. Oh, but yeah, some of the modern country drives me batshit crazy if I try to listen to it. Um, Till a motherfucker tries to sing. See, I prefer if they're heavy southern with a nice little draw. I'll say. Um, Um, holy shit, this is actually really bad. Getting through that was actually not as good as I thought it would be. Um, okay, I'm gonna I think go fill up water again. Yeah, those wubs lasted way too long. I thought there was more in that. Wow, I used to love that, dude. That was something. We get old, man, and you ain't kidding. Oh, we crossed 1250. We need 19 kills, and we'll be 2.5 times the hill drop rate. Where we at? Have we hit down to 8% yet? We're still bottom 9% on the hills. So. How long, man? That's so crazy. We've actually the fact that we're up to being spooned on the chest plate now is so funny. And you cannot, yeah, it's probably the next one. And then the next one. And then the next one. We're slightly under rate for shard 1. Slightly over rate for shard 4 or shard 3. And then way under for shard 2. I would love to get a third shard for another blade because right now I have 2 full blades and I could do the Bandos and then I'll probably go for I don't really know. I guess Sarah Hilt would probably be the second most beneficial for an iron. Arma Hilt doesn't really do much, does it? Zammy Hilt's good for Mudadile at Cox. Sarah Hilt heals. What does Arma Hilt do? Does Arma Hilt have a use that? What is the Arma? Oh wait, AGS has that's right. AGS is the PKing one, isn't it? Yeah, AGS is for PKing. So we don't need AGS. What's the next called? Is it the ZGS? Yeah, Zeros, yep. Ancient God Sword. That's what it is. The A. I think it's. Isn't it called the ZGS? Oh, is this also a blood siphon? In addition to doubled accuracy, it inflicts damage with a 10% higher max hit, and it consumes 50% of special. Upon a successful hit, target will be marked for sacrifice and have 8 ticks to move. If the target fails to do so, they'll take 25. Is this also a PKing one? So do I just need the Zamigod sword, the Sarah, and then Bandos? So those might be the only 3. So I just need one more shard too, and my blades at least will be made. I'd obviously eventually like to have one of each, but for, funsies. Zami GS is for clues. Oh, is Zami GS a clues? Yeah, okay. That makes sense. Yeah, I don't really see any other benefits to any of the others, so. Okay, I'm gonna go snag some more water real quick. Chat, I'll be right back. Okay. I'm back, chat. What, oh, there it is. Trying to hold it together. All right. My bank is now almost worth 900 mil without my BOFA in it, which is insane. What's the BOFA worth nowadays? Oh, it's only down to one. It's down to 120. It was like 200 mil, wasn't it? What's like the helm worth? So I assume 5.8. So then this is probably worth 3x that. Ish, yeah, it looks like it. All those Bandos drops tonight put your bank above mine now. I think I'm right around 1.1 bill with all this stuff actually in there. And all my gear in there. Cause what Pegasians are nutty, aren't they? Yeah, cause Rangers. Mine's lucky to reach. Yeah, I'm like well over now. I didn't realize how expensive Zenite stuff was, man. 17 mil for Zenite jewelry feels crazy. Some items went way down. Yeah. Yeah, some of them did that lately. Prices have been weird. A lot of items are really far down right now, though. The beep boop bop robots got it going on. The bots are pretty high right now. I expect a pretty big ban wave relatively soon. In game, no shit will start. Yeah. I agree. Definitely a big influx. Oh no, wait. I don't have my thing on. Oh, I just got hit. Oh my god, I'm getting clocked. I gotta go pick that up so I can teleport back here. This didn't work the way I thought it would. Okay. Yeah, I agree. Yeah, I think there will definitely be an interesting influx of prices. Or not influx, but a change. It's so exciting to see how fucking poppin' the MMO is, man. The game that truly never goes away is crazy. What's this brother killing Gorax? You know what? Go for it, brother. You got this. Oh, he's on a Slayer task. What a Chad. Too many times games are yeah. It definitely is, man. It is. And now the fact that the WoW players are coming over, it's like we arguably have the most like popular MMO RPG. Like if not, I'm gonna be 75 pray flicking. Ain't that the fucking truth, brother? Talking about my bank just hit 1 trill today. Oh shit, if I don't have more than 1 trill in my bank by that point, I'm rough. It's been a rough one. Is he just safe spawn anything that moves? He not even doing Like, he did a Gorak, now he's killing Bloodveld. I don't know what he's doing. Like, CC has a fletching event going on for the new Auburn Vale fletching stuff, the totems. I'm considering it. I actually have a fuck ton of maples, and I bet that would be really good because I have a ton of maple bows. I didn't even think about that. I don't even. I bet the Gorak's a block and he has a Bloodveld task. Maybe. I don't know. I can honestly say I've never done a Slayer task in this dungeon that wasn't spiritual creatures. So I have no idea. Oh yeah, he got the Hellhound, the block. Maybe he accidentally clicked the Gorak. In that case, that's funny. You go, brother. I'm curious. I want to see what you're like. 1521 total. Is he an iron? I'm hoping he's an iron. He's an iron. Okay. Is he hardcore? No. Oh, he was a hardcore. He died at 52 total level. Attaboy. Yeah. Very quickly was not a hardcore anymore. His only levels he had on the account at the time of death were 7 smithing and 15 mining. Everything else was level 1. It hit points was 10. So. Okay, hold on. Grab this. Yeah, I know that's not a bot, so. Yeah, but it honestly is either like a guard, like a jailer from Drainer, or it's a yeah, maybe he is a bot. I actually just realized he doesn't even have Avas. Maybe he is a bot. 1500 total and doesn't have Avas. 75 range, doesn't have Avas. Also, why he got an anti-fire on? Okay. He's not answering. RIP. Yeah, I don't know. That was odd. I hope that's a cute noob. If that's a bot, somebody's paying a lot of regardless of how much they're paying, it's too much. Hold on, I'm gonna take a couple screenshots real quick. Oh, I know that's not gonna do that every time. Where's Corn Dog at? How do I not have a Corn Dog DM close in the top of my? Promo. So interface. Click 3 dots. Trying to see something. Okay. Sorry. Corndog wasn't here, and he asked how to do something earlier. So I went ahead and DM'd him some instructions real quick. Yo, Bad Omens, this song's filthy, but not right now. I'm gonna play a little Sleep Theory because they're light and very vibey. That's what I'm into right now. That's what I need right now. Alright. Bandos. May wanna tell us something. What kind of man you wanted? Alright, Bandos. Let's do this. Oh. Did I set my range pot? No. Okay. He hit me with range. I hate this game, dude. 1 out of 3, and he always hits the 1 out of 3 on that. I hate this man. My nose started itching. Okay, and I'm not hitting anything. Oh boy, a 4. Oh, I misclicked. No, my god. Ow, did I not get hit there? I don't know. I don't know what's happening. There's no way. I don't know how I didn't take a single guard or hit, but that was stupid. Maybe I'm the cute noob. Yeah, focus up. I apparently need to, because holy. Please kill, thank you. We actually surprisingly didn't take as much damage as I thought. I gained 5 total HP with my 2 specs. I love it here. I really love it here, guys. Don't lose focus. See what you did there. Oh, lost focus. Okay, coins. Oh, okay. I'm gonna have to eat 2 of these, unfortunately. It's just... Hopefully I'm not spoiling anything. No, no. No, you're not. I watched it happen live. That is, he is actually... Fo is actually the one streamer I'm able to watch even while I'm at work, because now that he's multi-streaming on YouTube as well. It's so nice, dude. I actually just I'm able to watch him at work because my work has Twitch blocked, so even when I'm in office, I can watch him on YouTube. So it's been really nice lately. But no, I was actually working from home. When was that? That was yesterday, right? Yeah. Don't worry though, you wouldn't have spoiled anyway, because I watched Foe enough to know that one of his I think it's his main iron, maybe. I can't remember if it's his main iron or not, but he had one hardcore named that he changed the name to Lost Focus, actually, which is really funny. I don't remember if that's the one. I can't remember if that. I think that might be the one he suicided for charity. In game, he did that in game. Twitch, don't ban me. I love multi-streamers because I can ad block on YouTube. I can on YouTube, but not Twitch. I actually tonight's my first night getting YouTube up and running. And honestly, Nick, you might be a good YouTube frog because it's also no music, so you'd be able to play whatever music you wanted in the background as well, along with it. So if you would like, I can link my YouTube after this kill. Up to you though, my brother. Depending on what you prefer. Actually, I might have my YouTube. My YouTube's there's probably a YouTube command actually. I wouldn't be shocked if there already is one. I'll probably re-download Chatterino so I don't have to use YouTube chat. That's fair. That is absolutely fair. That's what, yeah, that's what I know. Corndog uses that, and that's why he's like, if you ever look into the viewer list here, that man is in my viewer list like 94 hours a day, 84 days a week. There's no way to even, I don't think he ever leaves. Always watching. There he is. I tried to get your attention after I finished that trip to send you, or I was gonna show you on stream what I sent you on Discord. I don't know if you've seen it yet, but does Chatterino connect? No, but what he'll do is he'll just have me open on YouTube and then Chatterino for the chat. Yeah. Which I totally get that too. Always watching. Sorry, baby called. Yep. Yeah, I actually think Corndog might hack into my cameras at night and try to watch Winnie in her cage. I think he's spying on my dog. Another Snapseed, huh? Yeah. I don't know how the developer would do. It probably is. I don't know if the developer would be interested. It's probably some indie dude who just doesn't care that much, but yeah, you said you're always on chat, keeping always watching. So I said you're spying on my dogs through my OBS cam, probably. Well, I didn't say my dogs. I said my dog, non-plural. Wherever she's at. She's actually, I think right now she's in bed with Britt, but. Oh, those dogs? Dogs out? I'm in. I should keep that on. It's not my favorite, but coins, bones, coins, bones, 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 coins. Oh. Why do you have an emote of toes? Why is there just a toe emote? I don't hate feet, but I hate that there's a toe emote. I don't like that. Like, I don't have a problem with feet, but that's just odd. And I'm a weird fella. Chatterino is just Twitch chat? Yeah, that makes sense. They probably could. It probably wouldn't be the toughest thing to make, not Twitch chat, but... So the thing is we have set up for clips, but there's a live option for you. Yeah. So when you use that multi-stream, the multi-stream Corndog, it literally lets you choose what audio tracks you send to places. So like, if you don't want to send your music to Kick, you don't have to do that either. But I don't think YouTube has the open API for chat is the problem. Yeah, that could be. Yeah, then maybe that's just an updated version, Corndog. Maybe your version is out of date or something. I don't know. I literally just downloaded it and started tweaking with it. And like I said, I've considered doing. I don't know. I might just leave YouTube musicless though. Like Nick, I think, yeah, that's why we were talking about it actually, because I think Nick would be someone who would really enjoy it because he likes to listen to other music. think I've seen that in the Chatterino Discord. Ah, that makes sense. Of course you're in the Chatterino Discord. Why wouldn't you be? You know what? That just makes sense. I had Chatterino, but I just didn't use. So wait, does Chatterino count you as a viewer in their stream, Corndog? No matter what, even though you don't technically have the audio up. No. Then why are you constantly considered a viewer in my stream? You always have my stream up, actually? Because, you know what? Respect, homie. But... someone has to mod, right? You know what word? Oh, really? That's interesting. See, I've always thought you were counting toward my active viewers list. I do. That's W Mansion. It absolutely is. Truly is. I forget, how does Shadowreno work? I know how it works, but like, do you get a notification when when the streamers you're in go live, or you just have to kind of see that the chat goes live? I can't remember. I'm about to have a meltdown. I haven't used Chatterino in so long. There's a Chrome plugin to open a new tab. Oh, here to link, either via Discord or chat. I don't really care. That's I want that, but that's fine. Oh, I gotta find it. This guy. Imagine not having all of your things ready on deck waiting for me when I ask. Mods these days, man. What are you, like a new dad or something? Gosh. Yeah, I'll probably I honestly might download Chatterino tonight and I haven't had it in so long, man. So wait, this plugin you're talking about, does it do it automatically, or does it thank you. What just happened? That was weird. That was a blip. That was not a misclick. I was definitely clicked out of that, so that was weird. I think that was, I'm gonna clip that actually. I don't think that was me. I think I might just be getting some weird lag. That breakdown's been one of my favorites of this year so far. Silent when I'm choking on the dirt. Reaper fear me. Ugh. This thing on? It is. I can see. You're here. You're with us. Didn't. Corner, did you hear what I said? Twitch look, I'll support your show. Oh, that's fucking sick. That is exactly what I need in my life, actually, because I do that manually. Wow, that is going to be so handy, actually. Oh, man. Cool. Chatterino is set up again. Let's go. That's huge. We love that. I'm streaming. I need to do like a full cleanse of my YouTube channel, I think, at some point. I don't know if I want to do that or just end up starting a new channel. I haven't decided on that yet. I'll probably just end up cleaning this channel up. Just get rid of some videos that I don't want to be on there, but are they same ticked again? Was it a long oh no, it obviously wasn't long, but was it a pain in the ass, Nick? No or yes? I should probably do that at some point as well. Wait, what? I was blasting something else. Oh, this guy. You in the YouTube stream too, brother? Was it a pain in the ass to set up or no? I have not used that. I have not used Chatterino in so long. Took like 90 seconds. I ain't going through all those settings though. That's fair. I don't even know what settings. Oh, I'll end up probably going through them more than I want to. My eyes are real dry tonight. I should have taken my contacts out when I went to the when I went to fill up my water and go to the bathroom on the last break. That way I could actually have not dry eyes. Some are very helpful. Ooh. I ain't got time for all that. I will, just not today. Crazy, I'm about to do like 70 kills a day and not get a single freaking Bandos hill. Disappointed. I'll be enticed to at some point. Yeah, I'll probably do it. We'll see. I'm gonna download that freaking plugin that Mr. Corndog sent me as well, because that is sick. Getting a haircut tomorrow morning, first one since January. Whew, good lord. I get a haircut normally once or twice a week. Takes place in my shower with a razor. That's about it. Oh my god, my left side of my head is pounding tonight. I swear. You ever cut your hair with a razor? Yeah, but typically they're just little like nicks, so like it doesn't. I do occasionally. I actually just did last week because I was in a rush, and sometimes it'll just catch places that I don't think it should. But if it does, it doesn't hurt bad at all. Like it doesn't even hurt. I literally will be showering. I'll finish shaving my head, and I'll be like washing like my head off, and then I'll like look, and my hand will have some blood on it. So like you don't even really notice. So. I definitely don't have any issues. I tell you, the one thing that throws me off more than anything is when I like will occasionally get like a zit on my head, man. I'll get a zit on my head and I'll be shaving my head or whatever, and I'll forget about it in the shower, and then I'll kind of just hit it the wrong way. That's a lot of times that's what will cause it. Yo, the GOAT TJ, how you doing, brother? Long time no see, indeed. What am I doing for a switch? How you been? How you been? How you been? Never go bald because I get acne in my hair a lot. Yeah. Yeah, you would get less. You would get less though, because a large part of that is because your hair's holding sweat on your head, to be fair. Like that is a large part of why you get more than I probably do. But yeah, definitely would take getting used to. I do have oily ass. Yeah. Mine got pretty oily as well when I had hair. It definitely could get oily. Which is why I kept it pretty short typically. I should get the kill. I trust. I did it. Look at that. Hit. Hit. Oh, so many things on the ground. Coins. 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 Been good, man. I haven't seen you seriously the RL1's main days. Fuck. I still play RL off stream a handful. I can maintain GC and 2s. I try to play 1s and I just get aggravated after like 2 games anymore because the meta's changed so much. But yeah, yeah. How about yourself? But doing good, man. Doing real good. Not a whole lot's changed. I'm still gaming. I'm still here. My girlfriend lives with me now. I don't remember when the last time you were in here was. I know you followed back in like 2020-ish. So depending on when the last time we got together in 22, and she now lives here. So, and we've done a bunch of shit to the house too. Like this is still the same stream room that I was in originally, just with a lot cooler shit and a lot of new things. So, new floor, new paint on the wall. Oh, corn dog going to bed. Hold on, I didn't see that chat yet. Get some sleep while we're able. Yeah, dude, take advantage, man. Get some sleep. I know the baby's keeping you up. Bro looks so much different, indeed. So I am at a different angle, to be fair. Good night, Mr. Corn. Oh, did I click? Okay, I thought I accidentally clicked my telly. So the corner back here is where I used to stream from, because this wood wall that's behind me now used to be behind me, but from that corner. But yeah. Yep, this is the same exact room. That wood I stained it black and everything, and we hung it back up. Other than that, yeah, new flooring, bunch of shit. Oh, what the hell? Am I really taking damage? That's crazy. Ooh. Threes? Oh, dude, I'm not a threes player. I still don't play threes much. I did play threes one season. I ended up getting. It was so funny. I never used to play threes. I was a GC in ones at the time, and like I think champ 2, champ 3 and 2s because I didn't play it very much. And then I remembered someone pissed me off in stream one day, and I was like, they were said something about me not being good enough to like play threes and shit, and it got under my little ego. And I hopped in, and that season I grinded the hell out of threes instead of ones, and I ended up getting GC3 in threes that season. And then I ended up also getting, I think I got GC2 and 2s. I don't think I've never hit GC3 and 2s, which is weird, but I've hit GC3 in 1s and 3s. This is Jags days. Oh god, dude. The Jags days, man. Yeah, those are. I haven't played with those homies in a minute either. I still talk to Drew every now and again, but still talk to Drew and Gag. I haven't talked to Jared in forever. Threes can suck a bag of Richards. Yeah. Yeah, threes gives me headaches trying to play. Because I always get duo queues, and then I just don't even get to play the game. I just have to sit back 3-man the entire time. Oh, man. I got a headache tonight. That's early on that. Got buried. Never on Twitch so much anymore. Yeah, I wasn't for a really long while. I didn't really start coming back to Twitch more often since when I started streaming more again. I was like, oh, this is like probably beginning of this year before I really started getting consistent in streaming again. But play Siege and Apex, got college to worry about now. Since I was like 50, that is crazy. What are you going to a big school, TJ? Or you go somewhere smaller? We had I don't know if you'd been in since, but I coached collegiate esports actually, and we had a really kick-ass Siege team. We were like a top team in the country that I coached. Very, very good. The coins. I'll take a superstore. Nice gold bag. Ooh, nice, dude. Oh yeah, what position you play? I won't make you dox yourself then about your school. That's why I was asking. If it was bigger, I would have asked, but might need a coaching session. Oh, brother, I don't. You see, that's the thing is, I coached though. I overall saw the program. Those fellas, I was able to like help them with like. I was able to help them with a few things, but where as far as strats and stuff, we had a captain and co-captain that I kind of assigned, and they kind of ran strats with the rest of the team. I was in charge of map bans, kind of determining what maps we should play and stuff, so. Striker? Oh, hell yeah. The fun shit. Next Ronaldo, true. Maybe I want to be Messi. My, and TJ, you think you would enjoy this? My girlfriend, actually, she worked for the Columbus Crew. So we got to go to the MLS Cup. Was that 2 years ago now that we won? Or was that last year? No. Was that last year? No, that was two. I'm trying to think. I think that was 2 years. Yeah, it was 2 years ago now. Dude, what? Yeah. Yep. So I got to see the Crew win. That was a lot of fun, man. She was a sales rep for him. I was never really into soccer. I want to go to a Crew game. It was sick. I was never really into soccer, and then when she started working there, you know, it was like she would work the game. So I was like, yeah, I'll go up. It really got me into it. 2 weeks ago for an Inter Miami game. Oh hell yeah, man. Tim Howard would a goat. True. Saw Messi dribble through 5 players, score a banger in front of my face. That's sick. That is sick. But yeah, so we're both pretty solid Crew fans now. Speaking of, actually, we played Puebla earlier and we won 3-1. Okay. My dad actually texted me and I just now saw that too. But it's almost midnight, so I will just text him back in the morning. Being oh yeah, absolutely. Being at a game is a lot of fun. I still understand. I understand the sentiment of people not liking it just because of how slow paced it is, but at the same time, it is also when you understand it more, it's a lot more fun. Oh, I should have brewed there, huh? Oh well, we'll do it again. We don't care. Yeah. Yeah, the game is epic. TV can get boring. Yeah, that's actually I've actually learned to be able to enjoy it on the TV as well from that, so thankful for that. I do agree. I also do agree with baseball being boring on television. Watching the Philly, I can only really watch. I root for the Phillies year round, but I, honest to God, cannot sit down and watch a Phillies game unless there's something on the line during the regular season or someone like if Rangers pitching, I'll watch Rangers Suarez pitch. But like once it gets to be October and playoff baseball starts, then I'm in. I'm all in. But going to Tigers games, oh hell yeah. Do you know I'm 18? It is crazy, dude. It is very crazy. I know. It is. It's cool when people come back and like talk about that sort of stuff. A 20? I just took a 20 shot off that. Oh man. Yeah, we haven't been to, I want to go to, we actually have a AAA team in Columbus, and I want to take Britt because I used to go to them a lot when I was a kid because they're cheap and they're a lot of fun. And I wanted to do that. We could actually probably do that in August. I think there's probably a game we could go to. Michigan sports are finally on top. Hey, I am a Michigan football guy, university at least, not the Lions. I'm an Eagles fan. The Clippers? Indeed, the Clippers, Nick. Yup. The old Columbus Clippers. What a team, man. Their ballpark's beautiful, too. Honestly, for being AAA, it is a pretty ballpark. When Britt lived over in Pittsburgh and worked with the Penguins, we went to a Washington Wild Things game. And it was fun. They were only single A, to be fair, but it was much less nice. Tigers great. Lions finally doing good. People want to play for us. Yeah, Lions are fun to watch, man. Regardless, even if I am an Eagles fan, I do like to watch the Lions. Where we at now? We're going on 15 kills. Dude, my eyes are drier than hell. How many kills are we at? 1264. Okay. I said I wanted to at least get to 1270, so that's what we're gonna try and get to on this trip. And that might be where we call it a night because I haven't my eyes are like my eyes are like the fucking Sahara right now. It's miserable. Oh, okay. I'm taking hella damage right now. I don't have a lot of food either. Okay. Yeah, oh wow, that was a lot. I hope we don't get the same injuries because our backups just got slammed by. Yeah, I ain't gonna lie. Trey Lance looked nice though. I'll be honest. I don't think Trey Lance is gonna be that bad of a quarterback in the league. I think he'll be. I think if he has a chance, he could be a system guy somewhere. He's into great, but we're glad we did. Yeah. Yeah, I'm very ready for football season. I have been ready. I watched the hell out of that preseason game. I watched that shit like it was the main thing. Here. Oh, whoops. Oh well, that's fine. Just try watching the Bengals any good this year. So the problem with the Bengals, Nick, is yes, offense incredible, defense sucks like hot ass. You have so much money tied up in Jamar Chase, Joe Burrow, and T Higgins that there's not a lot of cap to play your really good defensive guys. Because their contracts, it's not how much they're being paid as much as it's how bad the contracts are written. So like the Eagles pay a lot of guys, but they are able to push a lot of money up front for signing bonus and stuff, and kind of make the deals back end heavy. Whereas the Bengals, I think theirs are pretty evenly dispersed and not a lot of signing bonus, if I remember right. So like, yeah, I actually got to watch the I went to the Eagles Bengals game in Cincinnati last year. Me and Britt did, and it was a lot of fun. It was my first time at Paycor Stadium. No, it would definitely be not a bad team to root for though if you want to choose some type of hometown team. Their offense is like it's so enjoyable to watch, and if you have Netflix actually, which I know you do because you told me you just watched the K-pop shit. There's a documentary called Quarterback where they follow quarterbacks through the NFL, and they follow a couple quarterbacks each season for the past couple years. And Joe Burrow is actually on this year from the past season, and it's been really enjoyable. I'm not done with it yet. Me and Britt watch it, and normally an episode every night, but K-pop Demon Hunters, that's the one. They just got Noah Fant. They did indeed get Noah Fant, yeah. What's that called again? It's literally just called Quarterback. And then there's also one called Wide Receiver. Wide Receiver, I enjoyed a lot more than the first season of Quarterback, actually. I don't know why. I think it's just because the wide receivers have such loud personalities. The Jets just dumped a ton of money on Garrett Wilson and Sauce. Yeah. Yeah, they did. Which, fair play. The receiver market is going crazy right now, and it's kind of funny because now Terry McLaurin's not going to get paid. I think McLaurin is going to stay in Washington. I do think he's going to end up getting some type of contract done, but I think Micah Parsons, is definitely no longer a. I don't think he's a Cowboy anymore. Truthfully. Buckeyes legend. You guys, hey man, respect. I'll hate on Ohio State all day. You guys have pumped out some nutty receivers in the last 10 years. Well, good. Yeah, I agree. I don't fucking want Micah in our division. He's the only redeeming thing about that Cowboys defense. Trevon Diggs can't stop getting hurt. And, they did get they had the young buck last year. He was a rookie. I forget his name. But he was having a hell of a year and he got injured, so he'll be back. I forget his name off top. But fuck the Cowboys. Indeed, fuck the Cowboys. It's always fuck the Cowboys. I'm so excited we're playing them opening day. Wide receiver you. It's so hard to call you guys that because you guys pump out like the best tier 2 receivers, but like then you got like it's hard to argue with like LSU because you got Jamar Chase and Justin Jefferson, who arguably right now are the 1 and 2 in the league. You've definitely pumped out more recently, but I'm contractually obligated. What's got me Isaac Teslaw Teslaw was looking really good. Oh, whoops! I let my prayer drop. I'm a bad player. Root for the Cowboys for not playing. Why? I'm sorry. What? Since Ryan took over as Nutty Man. He maintains his greatness this season. Yeah, I'm excited to see Teslaw. I think he will be a decent player. I'll be interested to see what kind of playing time he gets. I mean, he definitely should. You should get a good bit, but where are we at now? What is that? 1267. I want 3 more kills. I do want these bones though, because I actually need to eat them. I'm not gonna get to, am I? We might. We got nuclear. We'll see how it goes. Yeah, I'll be interested to see how creative you guys get on offense, even without Ben Johnson. I'm not buying into the fact that some people were saying he was like the whole system for you guys, but I do think it'll be interesting to see how different the offense does look without him. You guys just have a lot of talent in general on offense. We probably have the 2 best offenses in the NFC. Especially now with McLaurin not playing. Or at least holding out for the time being. Ooh, he's way too close. I did not like that. Okay. I hate banning him to the Bears. I hope we slaughter the Bears. Fuck the Bears, they did Justin wrong. The Bears and the, I'll be honest, the Bears and the Steelers both did. Oh, damn. I thought I was, oh, okay, I'm only at a 4-hour. That's fine. Yeah, my girlfriend's a Steelers fan. She's an all Pittsburgh person, so, I think she was pretty upset about. I think she wanted to re-sign Justin Fields too. Which I think the majority of people did want them to. Justin Fields just kind of signed a 1-year deal there to, he basically signed a deal to just go and then essentially back up Russ, which is weird because it should have been the other way around, but. Oh, they were just for line's sake. I don't want Caleb at all. Caleb could probably be good. I think he definitely needs a little more time to settle down. I think he was asked to do too much last year. I think he had too much hype around him, so. I think too much hype caused him to just kind of, fizzle. And he didn't even have like a super bad year, per se. The sacks he took were god awful. He took so many sacks, but it's their miracle with that. I bet since he finishes right around 500, so you might get that. As long as enough games swing their way, you could probably get that. When did NFL add a game? You mean like 17? What, 4 years ago now? Not been super long time. Yeah, something like that. It hasn't been super long, but hasn't made too much of a difference in my opinion, but I think I stopped in high school, so like 2014. Yeah. It was somewhere in the late teens, early 20s. I can't remember. Alright, I got one more kill in me here. God. Ugh. Hopefully I can get the last kill at least. I'm gonna pick up. I want to make sure we're ready to go too. I don't want to have to be worried picking up stuff. So, coins, bones. Of course we get chili potatoes. Actually, that's fine. I can just use those to heal, so I don't have to worry about anything else. Yeah. All right, we got one last kill, and then we'll get ready to finish things up for the night. Ah. Would low-key be cleaner? Yeah, but 1270 is exactly 2.5x of the Bandos hilt rate. It's 1 out of 508, which I hate in the first place, but... In my mind. I saw a spider, now it's gone. Burn it down. Cook. Just burn the place down. Dude, we get so many big spiders because we have like woods right behind our house, and we also have a pool. So like, there's these spiders called fishing spiders, and they love to eat bugs. So they'll come around the pool like all the time, and they are some big fellas. Did I just kill under? Yeah, GG, no sleep for you. Word. I really didn't want to eat that shark right away, but whatever. Get me through this. There we go. They had segs. True. Oh, whoops. Yeah, that's fine. Oh, yeah. We get a bunch of them around our backyard and stuff. Can the winter come back? Oh, do we even get them in the winter? Well, in the winter, they just try to get into our basement, which our house is old, so it was built in 1901. So, like, there's definitely areas they can find their way in, so they do. And then I have to deal with them in my basement instead. Cool. I'll take the Addy ore. Take the coal. All right. Hated that. Oh, that's rough. Come on, but I moved to Florida soon, where the big motherfucker. Oh, dude, the roaches down in the south don't fuck around, especially because they're like water bugs. Yeah, because they don't care. Like, house is clean or dirty down there, brother. They do not care. Them fuckers are huge. When me and Britt went on we went to a trip to Myrtle Beach 2 years ago. And yeah. And we were I fucking got it. Let's go. Big red guy. Oh. That ain't good. Wow, I actually walked out of there with almost as much super restore as I went in with. That's crazy. Um we were in our we had an Airbnb uh on the beach. Uh and I remember we got home one day and we had like this little patio area. I'm lying, by the way. Carnage from Spider-Man. True. So we had like this little patio with like sliding glass doors, and we had our bag sitting there, and she went to get in her bag, and it was empty because all our clothes were in the dressers provided. So she went to get in her bag. I forget why. I think she was missing like deodorant or something. She's like, I want to see if I didn't unpack it. And she went, and there was one, and it was, I mean, it was a large size, and it hey, what's up, Stream Hub World? And this bug was a large size. Bro, I'm always in my bag. All right, chill. But this, I mean, it was a roach, like water bug, probably the size of like my pinky. Honestly, it was huge. But it was so funny because like I had to explain to her like, yeah, those are common, especially down by the water and stuff. She was freaking out because she had never seen a roach in her life. I had to explain that, like, yeah, I had to explain like down there, it's like they're called water bugs. Fuck ads. Oh no. I'll wait for the ads to finish up here for good TJ. Dude, it's a Fortnite ad. Hell yeah. We like Fortnite. We like Fortnite. I'll chill out, but yeah, I think tonight, I think that's where we wrap it up tonight. 4 hour stream though. Hell no. Hey, Fortnite show. We love Fortnite actually. We don't just like it, we love it. Hey, Fortnite's kind of lit though. Sometimes. Sometimes we like Fortnite. At its time, everyone too good now. Yeah, until you don't play it for like a year and then come back and then you just roast your whole lobby. It's kind of clean. I don't know if you can see. My eyes are glazed, man. They look. Torched. My eyes are so dry. I'm so tired. I used to be, dude. I had. That's actually what I did content creation for in college. I streamed Fortnite, and I was waiting on competitive to release back then. And I remember there was a season where I held for the full first month. I held rank 1 in solo wins. I fucking loved solos, dude. I lived for that shit. Eagles fan with a Colts cup. Okay, sorry. So I'll explain. Um, Britt and I have it on our bucket list to go to every stadium and see one of our teams play. So we went to the Colts and Steelers game last year. I actually have a Bengals cup out there. Sometimes it's on my desk. It's not right now. But yep. So we get souvenir cups everywhere we go. So we've seen a game in Cleveland, Cincinnati, Indianapolis, Pittsburgh. We're going to Minnesota in October to watch the Eagles and Vikings play. And we might be going to the Lions Steelers game, but it's December 19th, so it's a little tough one time. Getting up there and the winter's a pain in the ass. Does she make you wear? No, absolutely, absolutely not. Well, we wear our own teams when we go places. I literally got shit talked at the Colts Steelers game. I literally had a guy say like "fuck you," oh Eagles fan, "fuck you," and I was like, brother, I'm not even playing your team today. I, I I'm here. I'm here supporting her, and I got the "fuck you," not even her. I got it. And buddy laid into me for no reason. I was like, all right, well, I guess sure. Fuck you too, brother. Oh man. That was so funny. We were walking around. We had just got to Lucas Oil Stadium, and we're walking up the left side of it. And he hits me with that, and I'm like, and that was the only Eagles game I didn't watch on TV last year, or I didn't watch in general last year. And it was us against Tampa Bay while we had AJ Brown out. We were missing Lane Johnson. We were missing like 4 starters on offense, or 3 starters on offense. And let me tell you, I was so happy I did not have to watch it. I would have probably cried. We got our ass kicked. Tush push. Damn right, brother. Hell yeah. Love me some tushing and pushing. Pushing of the tushes. Oh. Damn, this red light's fucking strong back here. I don't know if I do this. That's better. I mean, I still look red as hell. Holy shit. Gotta stay close. I love me some tush push though. My quarterback squats 600 pounds. He's a fucking man. A man amongst boys. So is my running back also squats 600 pounds. Everybody squats 600 pounds. on our team, I think, except maybe Jake Elliott. But that's beside the point. All right, chat. TJ, it was great to see you, my brother. Nicholas, it was great having you. I'm sorry if you don't like Nicholas, by the way. I just called you your government name instead of just Nick. But chat, appreciate y'all. Goons, Kick, YouTube, Twitch, all of yous. I hope the season JMO goes through the whole season. Yeah, true. Yeah, Nick, sorry, brother. I just hit you with your government name. I don't. Okay, good. TJ, it was good to see you, man. Always welcome to stop by if you see me live. If you get on here more often or not, brother. Oh, we're always chatting bullshit, hanging out, playing RuneScape typically. So, I'm gonna go to sleep. We have a nice Amish man coming tomorrow morning to give me a quote on the roof on how much it's gonna be to repair and or replace the full thing. So, I'm hoping he tells me a good number. I'm hoping not high. I'm hoping low number. Great Amish man. So, good night. Good night. Good night. As always, Baldy out, and I will see you guys. Tomorrow is our next stream. Tomorrow, 8 p.m. Eastern, and that'll be our last.